bats. Ninth and on the mound for the Crabs is Bryce Stockton, who comes to the Crabs um, having pitched 27 innings with Sacramento State during the season. It's a beautiful night for baseball. The wind is blowing sort of gently out towards center field. Full house here on a Saturday night, and everyone's just very excited. The Crabs games are the thing to do here in the summer in Arcata, and we've been at it here for many years now, and so a big weekend for the community as the Crabs open their 80th season. Let me give you the umpires for tonight's game. It's Justin Eastlox behind home plate, John Swanson at first, and Zach Norton over at third. Players are gathering on the field now for the national anthem, and let's take you to that. The world famous Crabgrass Band. All right, that was the Crabgrass Band with our national anthem. For those of you unfamiliar with Crabs baseball, the band is more or less a fixture here at the ballpark. They play several nights a week, and it's a crew of, I don't know, it kind of changes in terms of its membership, but usually 10 to 15 people playing, as you can hear, lots of horns and that kind of thing. And band is a big attraction here to the Arcata ballpark. They're throwing out the first pitch right now. I'm not sure who that is, but if I find out, I will let you know. I don't know if my colleague Liam and Mitchell gave you the dimensions of the ballpark during last night's game, but it is a jewel of a ballpark. Let me start by saying that. Right in downtown Arcata, right along Highway 101 South. And in left field, we have about a 30-foot fence. It's 307 feet to left field with about a 30-foot, as I said, 30-foot fence out there. And a ball hit over that is, of course, known as a freeway ball. The deepest part of the park is left center field. It's 394 in the sort of left center field gap. And then dead center field is 368 feet. Along the right field line is City Hall, sits on the other side of the wall there. And it's 304 feet down that line. And a slightly, not as high fence, maybe a 20-foot fence along the right field line. But it's a beautiful ballpark. It seats about, I think we have a capacity of about 2,000 folks. And as I said, it's Arcata loves their Crabs, and the place is rocking most of the time, especially when the band is here, as tonight. So very exciting. This is like my 23rd, I think, season calling the games on the radio for the Crabs. I've loved every minute of it. I'm really excited to be back. So on the mound for the Crabs, it's Bryce Stockton taking his warm-up pitches, right-handed pitcher. Let me give you the rest of the Crabs defense. It's Bryce Stockton on the mound. Trey Harding is the catcher. Billy Ham at first. Parker Rogers at second. Javier Felix at third. Colin Callahan at short. Keenan Morris is in left. Jihee Lee is in center. And Trent Keys is in right field. And we're ready to start the game. Here is Gino Hutchinson, the right fielder. Right fielder, Gino Hutchinson. All right, we're ready to go. Stockton On the rubber, rocks and comes home. Fastball on the outside corner, taken for a strike. Good pitch. Here's the 0-1. And he swats that one and fouls it out of play. The pitch was away. 0-2 is the count. Scoreboard's been having news like everything else. Stockton, deep breath, rocks, and comes home. That one looked like a breaking pitch that missed outside. 1-2. 1-2 pitch. Popped in the air, foul out onto F Street. So still the count is 1-2. And the pitch. Ooh, down the middle but low. 2-2. Yeah, it's shooting out there. I need to check. 2-2 pitch. Fouled up against the screen. Well, a good at bat by Hutchinson. Fouled off a couple good pitches. 2-2 to count. When they're foul. And there's a slider, looked like outside, and the count goes full. Stockton in the windup. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. High. So he walks the leadoff hitter. Great at bat by Hutchinson to work the count full and then take the walk. Here's Jonathan Solano, the center fielder. From the belt, Stockton delivers a fastball high. It's not. 1-0 pitch. Runner fakes going. The pitch is high. Yeah. 2 balls, no strikes. Runner at first, nobody out, just getting started. For some reason, the Seals are wearing Giants get-ups. No idea. A, why they're doing it, and B, oh, it swung on and missed. Fastball down the middle, 2-1. And B, why they haven't been sued for it. There was a team here that came in many years ago that had Giants uniforms on, and they were sued for copyright violation. And I recall that the manager could not afford to replace the uniform, so they just changed their name to the Nats. So that was their solution to the problem, which I thought was very clever. Next pitch is swung on and missed again, 2-2. The Crabs' full squad is not here yet. Usually what happens is, 10 or 15 players, and they got the runner hung up and throw back to first. He does get back. He started to steal and then stopped about halfway. The pitch was a strike, so Solano's gone. 1 away. Hutchinson back to first. Anyway, what I was saying is that the players, we have like a sort of a small squad right now because the full contingent of players has not arrived. The rest of the roster does usually arrive for the first, within the first few weeks, but they have to finish summer school, some of them, and or their season gets out, their school term gets out later than the season starts, that sort of thing. So the Crabs are not at full strength. The pitch swung on, foul tipped, 0-1. So after walking Hutchinson, Stockton 4 down and got Solano. Now he's ahead 0-1 to King. Another fastball rides high, and oh, do you call that a strike? Call it a ball. When I won the pitch, misses high again, 2-1. The fans behind home plate didn't like that last call, but it was clearly a ball. I'm all for correcting the umpire, when they're wrong, but that was not a strike. 2-1 the count. They're like puppies. They need to be corrected occasionally, gently. Runner goes. The pitch is high and away. The throw down to second is not in time. It trickles away. No further advance. So a stolen base for Hutchinson. 3-1 now to count to King. Three one is hit high and deep to left field, and that is long gone. Adios. 2-run home run for King. No question about that one. And the Seals jump out to a 2-0 lead. People are going, it's on you, Blue, but the umpire didn't throw the pitch right down the middle. So 2-0 Seal. That was a big home run. King, no question. That's way out on the freeway. Next up. So nobody on now. Here's Matthews, the shortstop, cleanup hitter, and the pitch. He takes a high fastball. One 1-0 pitch. Popped in the air. And who's going to get it? Here comes, and it was, and nobody got it. Catcher, Harding. Did he make the catch? I think they're conferring with the umpires. I don't think he did. I think it trickled out of his glove, but there was some confusion on who was going to make the play. Felix came in from third. Stockton came off the mound. The ball was hit to the left side and it kind of hung up there for a while, and nobody really called for it. And so now they're going to give the runner second base as well. So is that like a bloop double? I don't know what happened. Why is he getting second base? So that's a double on the infield, an infield double, a pop fly double. Fastball to this is Chai-Song Cam, and he takes a fastball inside. 2-1 now the count. You can't call it an error. I mean, nobody dropped the ball or anything, so it's got to go as a double. That pop fly, I mean. Next pitch is high. It's just you don't see too many doubles on a pop fly on the infield. 3-1 now to Chai-Song Cam. Here's the pitch. And he lashes that down the left field line. That's going to plate another run down into the corner. Here comes Matthews to score and another double. It's 3-0 Seals. So the Seals come out swinging. And jump out to a 3-0 lead with only one out. Here's Carlos Drain, third baseman. And the pitch is high. One. 1-0. High again. So Bryce Stockton struggling a little bit here in the first inning. He's down 3-0. Still only one out. Runner at second. 2-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Fouled off the hands and out of play. Foul ball. Well, that's all. It just worked perfect. The 2-1. Ooh, good fastball on the outside corner. No count by leading. Harding out to the mound to have a word with Stockton. No, I really want to I'll just go with that. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Thank you, Eric. I'm sorry.
Chisenham out at second. And the pitch. Fouled out of play. Was that what's going on? 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stockton looks out at second and sets. Here's the pitch. Grounded out to short. And a bad hop, and it's off his chest and into left field. That's a single, I think. Yeah, call that a hit. That ball was hit very hard at Callahan, and it hit a stone right as it came on right at his feet and jumped up and hit him in the chest and trickled into left field. So I'm going to call that a hit. I am the official scorer here at the Arcata ballpark. Can I say it's a hit? So it's a hit. All right, big trouble for the Crabs now. First and second, still only one out. Here's Billings, the DH. Here's the pitch. Fastball inside corner. That's a hit.
The scoreboard's out.
And there's a strike right down the middle. Oh, and 2. Here's the pitch. High and inside. 1-2.
Yeah, 3-0. Hey, Grace, if you could just, now it's
Chisenham at second. Train at first. 3-0 in favor of the Seals. And there's a breaking pitch call. Strike 3. Happy trails to Billings. That's a big out. 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Josh Gupta. So 2 outs and 2 on. We're having some trouble with the scoreboard here at the park tonight. We always have technical problems early in the season. We have every year there's new technology that we're using, and with there's a line, base hit up the middle in the center field. That's going to score another run. The throw is cut off, and it's 4-0. 4-0 in favor of the Seals. RBI single for Gupta. And here comes Crabs head coach Robin Guyver out to the mound to have a word with Stockton. Things have knocked on right for him. That ball was hit right back up the middle. No chance for anybody to get to it. The ball hit off of Callahan's chest. That was a bad hop. And then the pop fly double out in front of home plate. That was just a miscommunication, I think, between the pitcher, the catcher, and the third baseman. Those sorts of things happen early in the season, especially. But it's put the Crabs in a big hole here.
Make sure you go visit on red ball, red merch and get yourself eight.
Runners on first and second, 2 outs. 4 runs are in.
Of my runners still available. Now I'm back. Here's the catcher. He's still in the lead.
Here's Easton Glean, the catcher. Stockton sets and deals a fastball low and inside. The 1-0. Tapped foul over towards the Crabs dugout.
Whatever you grab.
1-1. Breaking pitch catches the outside corner. 1-2 now to Glean. One-two pitch. Tap down towards third, but foul.
All right.
Look out at second. Stockton deals 1-2, high and outside, 2-2. He's thrown a lot of pitches this inning. Do we know how many pitches he's thrown, Liam?
I don't have pitch count.
We don't have pitch count. Okay. 2-2 the count. And the pitch. Oh, breaking pitch just misses outside. Come on, 3-2.
Apparently they work for
3-2 pitch. Grounded out towards third. Felix has it. Throw to first ends the inning. But the Seals come up with 4 runs on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. There were no errors and 2 left. And at the end of a half inning of play, it's 4-0 in favor of the Seals. This is exciting. Crabs baseball, 102.7 FM. Are we on 102.7 FM station? All right, welcome back to the ballpark. Thanks to Crestmark Millwork, local manufacturer of custom cabinetry and millwork for commercial properties throughout California and Oregon, creating signature elements of extraordinary spaces since 1997. Crestmark's amazing creations can be seen on their website, www.crestmarkmillwork.com. Also, Compass Community Credit Union. Hey, Crabs fans, team sponsor Compass Community Credit Union is happy to point you toward a better banking experience. Visit their conveniently located branches in Arcata and Eureka or online at compassccu.org. That's compassccu.org. All right, Crabs trailing 4-0 in the bottom of the first inning. On the mound for the Seals is James Watson.
Right. 5 on the Radio Willis.
Let me give you the defense for the Seals. James Watson is the pitcher. Easton Gleam is the catcher. Blake King at first. Josh Gupta at second. Carlos Drain at third. Brayton Matthews is the shortstop. Jake Chasing Cram is in left field. Jonathan Solano in center. And Gino Hutchinson in right field. Keenan Morris to lead it off for the Crabs, left-handed hitter against the tall right-hander James Watson, who rocks and deals. And the first pitch is fouled out of play. So the Crabs in a 4-0 hole early. Lots of time to come back. Here's the pitch. The 0-1 is tapped down towards second base, cut off by the pitcher. Throw to first. It's over his head. That'll be an infield hit. Little tapper out to no man's land between first and second. And the pitcher, Watson, it was a sort of a high bounding little tapper, but pitcher fielded it, but really no chance to get the runner. I don't know if even a good throw would have gotten him. So here's Callahan. Colin Callahan, the shortstop for the Crabs. Takes his fastball low and outside. Run at first, nobody out. Throw there, and he throws it into the bullpen. On his way to second is Morris. And that was a very poor pickoff move. That'll be an error on the pitcher. Well, he's made 2 throws to first, neither of which was very impressive at this point. Let's see if his pitching is more accurate. That was way over first baseman Blake King's head. No chance. Here's the pitch, and that's lined in the gap into right field. They're going to hold the runner at third, and the Crabs got something going here in the bottom of the first. First and third, nobody out. And here's Billy Ham. Ham, one of the returning Crabs players.
First base. Billy Ham.
Had a great season for the Crabs last year. So Crabs threatening here in the bottom of the first. Morris at third, Callahan at first. Here's the pitch. Grounded foul.
Foul ball slots by the Butter Place. That's street. You're in Arcata.
One swung on and missed. Good pitch by Watson there. Looked like a change. He had Ham way out in front. 1-1 the count. Scoreboard's still really just not happening tonight.
Taking a big poop in the
Runner on first goes. Pitch is swung on and missed. So it's a stolen base strikeout as Ham goes down. 1 away. Callahan to second.
Next up.
Here's Javier Felix. Is this his third season, Liam? Third season with the Crabs. Great to have him back. Here's the pitch, and he taps it foul.
Like when you turn it back on, like offering it. I want to be on the flat while it's talking.
0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Takes a fastball high and outside.
Still flat.
One ball, one strike to count. Here's the pitch. Way outside. 2-1. Second and third, one out. 2-1 the count. And Felix takes another pitch outside. 3-1. One gets the feeling this may be a high-scoring game. 3-1 the count. And he foul tips that one. So the count's full now to Felix. Troy Harding on deck. Big pitch early here. 3-2 the count. Ball four. So bases are loaded for the Crabs. Or as my old friend Hope used to say, they are FOC, full of crustacean.
With one out in this half inning, Dick's the catcher free for Harding.
Here's Troy Harding. Bases loaded for the Crabs, only one out. Big chance to get back in the game here. And the pitch to Harding is a fast. Oh, taken for a strike on the outside corner. That is nuts, huh? Come on.
It's the first game already going.
0-1 the count. That has not been a strike all the whole first half inning. That was not a strike. Fouled up against the backstop. 1-1. Now all of a sudden there's strikes. It's a dynamic strike zone tonight, folks. 0-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Ooh, swung on and missed a big cut. Harding's gone. 2 away.
What's trying to
Here's Ethan Rivera, the DH.
crafted Ethan Rivera. What's his name?
And the pitch. High and inside. Want to know the count. Felix at first, Callahan at second, Morris at third. 2-0 now, as that pitch misses away.
We're at 4 runs, right? Yeah, 4-0. Seagulls. Thank you. Yeah.
2-0. Here's the pitch. Popped in the air, foul. Out of play.
That foul ball out of F3 brought to you by the Fireplace on F3 here in Arcata.
2 balls, 1 strike to count.
3-6 college.
Really? Ethan Rivera, good season in college, batting .368. Where did he go? Next pitch is high and outside. And season at Cal State San Marcos. So what is it? I think it counts 2-2. Am I right? 3-1. Excuse me. Bases loaded. Nowhere to put him. 3-1 the count. Crabs need to get at least 1 run out of this inning. Trailing by 4. The 3-1. Ball 4. 4-1 now in favor of the Seals. Morris comes in to score. Callahan the third. Felix the second. And here's Trent Keys, the right fielder.
First crabs here. Creative with your token. The shout out forms to be found with new crabs. Merchandise thread barn for only $1.08 for the refund business. Here, your message for loud. At the game. Up next, your right fielder, number one, Trent Key.
All right, here we go. A run is in. Base is still loaded for Keys. 2 outs. Here's the pitch. And he grounds that one out to second base. It takes a high hop. Still, the out is recorded at first, and that ends the inning. So the Crabs get a run on 2 hits. There's 1 error and 3 left. And at the end of 1 inning, it's 4-1 in favor of the Seals. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. Welcome back to the ballpark. Thanks to Cypress Grove Cheese, the leading producer of delicious artisan goat cheese, including Humboldt Fog, one of the most famous cheeses in the country. Based in Arcata, California, Cypress cheeses are available at cheese shops and grocery stores nationwide. Also online at cypressgrovecheese.com. All right, top of the order for the Seals, and it's a bunt fielded by Stockton. Throw to first is in time. So Hutchinson retired. 1-3 for keeping score. 1 away. Jonathan Solano struck out his first at bat. Stockton deals a fastball at the knees for a called strike. Lights just now coming on at the ballpark. It's a chilly night. It's usually chilly here at the ballpark, especially here in the booth. We're sort of raised above the ballpark a little bit. That one's fouled down the left field line and out of play. But the sun is mostly shining, sort of in and out. Flag in center field is completely limp now. Here's the 0-2. Or the 0-1 is down in the dirt. Did he go? Nope. 1-1 the count to Solano. Here's the pitch. Line in the center field for a base hit. So runner on first with 1 out. Here's the man. Blake King homered in his first at bat. 2-run home run over the left field wall. Fence. And the first pitch is a fastball low and outside. Looked like a fastball, 1-0. The 1-0. Breaking pitch. Good one on the outside corner taken for strike one. Runner's going. The 1-1 is hit again to deep left field. And this one is also off the wall, actually. That's going to plate the runner on his way to second as King, and he's in there with a double. He missed a home run by about 3 feet. It looked for sure like it was his second home run of the evening. But as it is, he has a 2-run home run and a RBI double to make it 5-1 in favor of the Seals. So Blake King doing some serious damage to Bryce Stockton tonight. That looked for sure to be gone to me, but it just hit off the very top of the fence. Missed it, as I said, by maybe just a couple feet.
To worry about good, don't. I should I could.
So King out at second. Here's Matthews. He hit that pop-up double in the first inning, and he takes a strike on the outside corner.
Right. That's what he gets.
A look out at second. Here's the pitch. In there for a called strike. So it's 0-2. Is it 0-2? Thank you. 0-2 now to Matthews.
The talent outs are correct.
Oh, okay.
But it's just the hits column is where the run.
Okay. And that one's fouled out of play.
Foul ball.
Count remains 0-2. And next pitch is grounded out to shortstop. Backhanded by Callahan. Throw to first. 2 away. King holds at second.
Routes happen. Big price on ground.
Here's Chison Cram. Doubled his first at bat. Five to 1 in favor of the Seals. Top of the second. And he pops that one high in the air on the right side, rushing into foul territory and making the catch is Billy Ham for out number 3. But the Seals get another run on 2 hits. There were no errors and a runner left. And at the end of an inning and a half, they lead at 5-1. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM.
I've also been at that last.
Anemic. All right, welcome back. Thanks to North Bay Automotive and North Coast Audiology, also North Coast Mercantile, family owned and operated, Serving Humboldt County since 1951, North Coast Mercantile brings you a fantastic assortment of domestic, import, and craft beers, as well as wine, spirits, non-alcoholic beverages, and snacks. Check them out at the Titus Trailer in right field at the Arcata Ballpark. All right, Crabs trailing 5-1 in the second inning. It'll be Drain, Billings. No, sorry, nope. It'll be Parker Rogers to lead it off, with Ji-hee Lee on deck. Then back to the top of the order, and Rogers fouls one up against the screen. Oh, and 1 the count. Here's the pitch. Breaking pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike to Rogers. Watson winds and deals, and that's lined in the center field for a base hit. So Parker Rogers, leadoff single.
And reminder, folks, we'll work to for our scoreboard console lows for at least some kids calling on scoreboard.
Here's Ji-hee Lee, the center fielder.
Your patience. Next up, number 7, center fielder, Ji-hee Lee.
Watson sets and comes home, and Lee grounds it out to second base. Should be 2. Over to first for 1. That's all they're going to get. The throw, the toss from Gupta to shortstop Matthews, it was not a good one. Matthews had to reach for it, and that prevented the double play. So the Crabs get a break there. Lee aboard on a fielder's choice. Rogers out 4-6.
There's 1 out in Mississippi. Leading the lineup for your Humboldt Crabs, number 9, Keenan Morris.
So back to the top of the order. Here's Keenan Morris, singled in his first at bat. And the pitch in on the hands, and he fouls it out of play.
Over the foul ball. First by the fighter breaks on the street. Here in Arcata.
The 0-1. This is outside, I guess. 1-1. And the pitch. Runner goes, pitches in the dirt, throw down the second's not going to be in time. Stolen base for Lee. Two and 1 to Morris. Lee now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Going outside, 3-1. Three one, tapped out in front of the plate, and nobody picks it up. Again, miscommunication there between Watson and Glean. It's got to be a go as a single because nobody dropped it. Nobody even picked it up. The two of them could not agree on who was going to field the ball, and by the time they did agree, Morris was at first, and Lee was at third.
Next up, Richard.
So an interesting night on the infield for both teams tonight. And here's Kyle Callahan. He singled his first at bat. Here's the pitch, and Callahan takes a fastball low. The 1-0. Runner on first goes. And the ball goes into center field. That's going to score a run. And Morris is going to go to third. So 5-2 now in favor of the Seals. That's a throwing error on the catcher, Green. Oh, 0-1 to Callahan. And the pitch is hit on the ground, foul, just wide of third. One and two. Grounded over towards third. It's off his glove. And that is going to be an error on the third baseman, Drain. That's going to score another run for the Crabs. Drain just couldn't get a hold of it. It bounced about chest high. And he just never really got his glove on it. He sort of did, and then it just kicked away. Crabs will take it. So 5-2 now, 3 now in favor of the Seals. And here's Billy Ham, struck out his first at bat. Oh, that hit him. He's fine. But that puts runners on first and second now for Javi Felix. With one scores. Here comes the manager of the Seals out to have a word with Watson. Bringing the whole infield in. Only one out for the Crabs. Big chance to get back in it. Trailing only 5-3 now.
Arcata ballpark here in our 80th season. Our 80th season.
And now the manager going out to break up the conversation on the mound. And he's still discoursing out there. Now he's done. All right, players are back to their position. Callahan at second, Ham at first. Here's Javi Felix. Took a walk his first appearance. And the pitch. Grounded in the hole on the left side, picked up by the third baseman. Nice play. They get the force at second. Throw back to first is not in time. But a nice play by Carlos Drain there on a ball. It looked like it was going into left field. So they force Ham at second. He's out 5-4. Felix aboard on the fielder's choice. Callahan goes to third. And here's Troy Harding. So runners on the corners now with 2 outs. And he hits that one high in the air, but out of play. The 0-1 hopped in the air behind home plate. It's going to drift into the seats. Yeah, we're actually out of the park and falls on the sidewalk. And that sound of disappointment that you heard from the fans is they're disappointed because the ball did not break a windshield. Somebody parked along F Street. It's kind of a side gig here at the ballpark to root for busted windshields. And now the runner on first. Felix just took off. Watson wasn't paying any attention. Felix just took off and went to second. So now second and third for the Crabs. A hit likely ties the game. And the pitch is high. 1-2. Harding struck out his first at bat. Here's the pitch. He takes that one low, 2-2. Two-two pitch. Lined in the right field and caught by the right fielder. Hutchinson. It was right at him. Hit well, but right at him, and that ends the inning. The Crabs get 2 runs, though, on 3 hits. There was 1 error, and there were 2 left. And at the end of 2, it's 5-3 in favor of the Seals. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, we are back at the Arcata ballpark with the Crabs trailing 5-3 in the top of the 3rd inning. It'll be Drain, Billings, and Gupta for the Seals. Carlos Drain in his first at-bat single. Blake Stockton on the mound. Bryce Stockton on the mound, excuse me. Delivers a breaking pitch right over the heart of the plate for a called strike. Oh, and 1. Here's the pitch. Fouled out of play. No balls, 2 strikes. Three oh two is fouled off the plate. I think that might have hit his foot. That looks painful. The 0-2 in the dirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
1-2 tapped out towards second base. Rogers has it and throws him out. One away.
Next up, Seals best the up hitter, 44, Micah.
Here's Micah Billings. Strikeout looking his first at bat. And the pitch is a fastball low and outside.
I was trying to hit you. Not only was it stuff.
1-0 fouled up against the screen. One and one the count. Here's a pitch. Ooh, good breaking pitch, but it's high. 2-1. The 2-1 misses outside. 3-1.
I always thought it had a coach they want to be on the
3-1. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, and the count goes full. Three two. Ball four. Second walk issued by Stockton.
Except for one, Josh.
And here's Josh Gupta, the second baseman. Singled his first at bat.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he takes a fastball inside, just below the hands. Billings has a very short lead over at first. Now he extends it a little bit. And next pitch is popped in the air on the infield. Stockton's calling for it now in foul territory. Harding has it. 2 away.
Got a good scene to look forward to in this upcoming NBA, please. For that, the first is number 22, Easton Gleam.
So here's Easton Gleam. Grounded a third in his first at bat. Breaking pitch taken for a strike on the inside corner. 0-1. That one's grounded foul. 0-2.
No.
The 0-2. Called. Strike three on the outside corner. Happy trails to Gleam. That ends the inning. No runs. There were no hits, no errors, and a runner left. And at the end of 2.5, it's 5-3 in favor of the Seals. This is exciting Crabs of Baseball, 107.3 FM.
Feel third baseline. The pitch, the color pilot start. The draft.
Welcome back. Crabs trailing 5-3 in the bottom of the fourth inning. It'll be Rivera, Keys, and Rogers against James Watson out for his fourth inning of work, third inning of work. These teams will wrap it up tomorrow. 12:30 p.m. ball game. Should be a lovely day for baseball. And then the Humboldt Eagles come in Wednesday night. Humboldt Eagles, a local sort of best of local high school team. Meanwhile, here's Rivera to lead it off. He walked in his first appearance. Rivera, the DH in tonight's game, takes a strike on the inside corner from James Watson. The 0-1 hits him in the back. Breaking pitch. He's fine. So here's Keys, Trent Keys, right fielder tonight. Is 0 for 1. And the pitch is a fastball taken for a strike at the knees. Let's get ahead. Here's the 0-1. Keys takes low. Yeah, I think so. Come on, you're the keys to success. 1-1. This is down low. 2-1. I think the Crabs hecklers should just stay away from puns entirely. Just no puns. Right. Say whatever you want, but puns got to go. 2-1 the count. That one's lying in left center field, right center field, coming in and making a diving catch. Geno Hutchinson, what a play. He misjudged it for a second and then dived at the last second and made the catch for out number 1. Here's Parker Rogers. Singled in his first at bat. So Rivera still over at first, 1 out. Yeah, here's the pitch. And he lines that one in the center field, but over to get it is Solano, 2 away. Rivera holds it first. Here's Ji-Hee Lee, grounded into a fielder's choice and ended up scoring on an error in the second inning. Here's the pitch, and it goes all the way to the backstop, and that will allow Rivera to go to second on the wild pitch. All right, so the Crabs with the runner in scoring position now, trailing 5-3 in the third inning. The 1-0. Misses high. What? Definitely. 2-0 pitch. In the air, left field and deep. Adios, muchacho. The 2-run home run for Kihi Lee. Yeah, the crowds have tied the game. There was no doubt about that. That was ripped. Out on the Highway 101 South. He just turned on that pitch. He got a fastball inside, and he just lit into it. Really turned on it. And that is the first home run for the Crabs this season. And it ties the ball game at 5. And that puts a charge into the crowd and the Crabs.
Don't forget
So here's Keenan Morris.
like that.
Here's the pitch. Fastball away. And there's a pitch in there for a strike at the knees. Morris is 2 for 2 tonight. Here's the pitch. He takes outside, 2-1. The 2-1 misses high. 3-1.
And this is a
3-1. Ball 4. Morris trots down to first. Here's Colin Callahan. Callahan is 1 for 2. Now some activity out in the Seals bullpen. And the pitch is high. The 1-0 way outside. 2-0. And now Watson really struggling. Seemed to be rattled by that home run. So 2-0 Callahan, Morris over at first. Crabs have tied the game in the 3rd inning. Here's the pitch, and that's lined in the right at the shortstop. Matthews making the catch to end the inning. But the Crabs get 2 runs on 1 hit. There were no errors, and we are tied at 5 at the end of 3. This is exciting. Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. Gino Hutchinson lead it off for the Seals in the top of the 4th inning. Tie ball game. Here's the pitch. And that's taken for a strike on the outside corner. Bryce Stockton back out on the mound for the Crabs. Here's the 0-1. Grounded hard, but foul past third base. The 0-2. Grounded out towards short. And a diving stop, but he can't hang on to it. Callahan. That's going to go as a hit. It was headed up to middle. Callahan made a good effort to try to get it. He was able to knock it down, but that was all. So first hit of the night for Hutchinson. He's aboard. Here's Jonathan Solano. He's 1 for 2. Throw to first, and runner dives back safely. Here's the pitch. Fastball rides high.
You know what?
Here's the 1-0. Missed outside, I guess. 2-0. Two and 0 the count. And the pitch. In the dirt. They got the runner hung up. They threw back to first, though, and so he's just going to go on to second. So that goes to the stolen base. He was halfway to second, and Harding, instead of throwing to second, threw back to first. And that simply allowed him to go to second. So a stolen base for Hutchinson. He's at second. 3-0 the count. And there's a strike right down the middle. 3-1.
What are you doing? I mean, which is fun. It's not like since you're in the fourth, I'm concerned that fucking wrong.
3-1. Swung on and missed.
Can't do it for can't words. So could use how bad is I'm fucking
3-2 the count. Outside, and he walks him. So the Crabs tie the game in the bottom of the third, but now 2 on, nobody out for the Seals here in the top of the fourth.
Actively, great play B.
So here's Blake King. He has been trouble so far tonight. A homer and a double off the left field wall, which itself missed being a homer by about 2 feet. He takes a fastball high. He's got runners on first and second.
What? Nothing. What happened? Nobody knows what happened. It didn't work. So wrong is often. Wow, that's that hit for the runs though.
The 1-0. Again, high in the air to left field, and that is gone. A home run. His second home run of the night. Wow. What a night for Blake King. That is the third ball. That's his second home run over left field fence, and the double that he hit, missed being a home run by just a couple feet. What a beast he's been. And that gives the Seals a 3-run lead, 8-5. Wow. What a night. He has just mauled Blake Bryce Stockton, excuse me, tonight.
One. So you
Wow.
you're used to know that. That's it.
And that's hitting the air towards left field, and that's going to drop in front of Keenan Morris.
Big here.
I get the feeling that Stockton is not long for this game. There is some activity in the Crabs bullpen. It's 8-5 in front of the Seals. The Crabs just tied the game in the bottom of the last inning, and now they're down by 3 again. Here's the 1-0 throw to first. But Blake King just has been a Crabs killer tonight. 2 homers and a double. Here's a fastball. Runner goes. The pitch is high, and the throw down to second is not in time. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen an opposing player hit 3 balls quite as hard as Blake did tonight. Has tonight. He's got more at bats coming too. So
What's the game? Get that. That's the game.
the 2-0 in there for a strike. Two and one the count. And that one, I think, missed low. 3-1. Yep.
That's back. My bacon.
3-1. It's hit down to left field one. That's going to go into the corner on a hop off the wall. Matthews will score. And in the second with a double is Cram, excuse me. That is his second double of the night. And it's 9-5 in favor of the Seals. And that's going to be it, I think, for Stockton. Here comes Robin Guyver out to the mound. And we'll just see here. And in the bullpen is Ty Schwager. And I'm pretty sure he's coming into the game. Yep, he's coming into the game. So that's it for Stockton, excuse me. I'm just getting to know the players. Most of these players are complete strangers to me. So I apologize for mangling some of the names. But it's going to be Ty Schwager out of Washington State University on in relief. And while he takes his warm-up, let's go back to the studio for a few ads, and we'll be back with more Crabs Baseball. This is Crabs Baseball 107.3 FM. We are back. 9-5 in favor of the Seals. A new pitcher on the mound for the Crabs. Nobody out in the fourth inning. They've got a runner at first. And this game looked a lot more promising about 20 minutes ago than it does now. And the Crabs came back and were down 5-0 and eventually made their way back and tied the game, but now trailed by 4 more runs. And so there we stand at 9-5. Ty Schwager, right-handed pitcher out of Washington State on the mound. Carlos Drain will be the batter. All right. Chison Cram at second.
Quarter's birthday was nice. Maybe Johnny Quarter. Let me get you a player. Stand with me. That's a lot more evening in this school. No choice, yeah. Wait a bunch of pitches on.
Here's the pitch. Fastball on the outside corner for a strike.
Somebody's got a whipping.
The 0-1. Oh, hits him on the back. So runners on first and second now. Still nobody out. Here's Billings. 0 for 1. First and second, nobody out. 4 runs already in the inning for the Seals. And there's a fastball taken for a strike on the outside corner. Runners go. The 0-1 is grounded slowly towards second. Picked up. Nobody covering first. It's going to be a race to the bag. And a nice play by Schwager to beat him. So it's 1 unassisted. It's the out. And runners advance. Second and third now. And here's Yash Gupta. Crabs have the infield drawn in. Gupta is 1 for 2. And there's a wild pitch up against the backstop. Here comes the runner from third, and he will score. 10-5 Seals. On the play, Drain goes to third. Still only 1 out. No me gusta. No me gusta.
Yeah.
Oh, me gusta. Here's the pitch. Way outside.
You want a representation on the field of how it's gone up here. This is pretty much it.
2-0 now to Gupta. Infield still drawn in. Fastball misses low and outside. 3-0. Its pitch rides high. It's ball 4. So Schwager, on in relief, has only gotten 1 out and has now put runners on the corners. For Gleam, he's 0 for 2. Crabs go back to regular depth, double play depth, actually. Here's the pitch. Taken for a strike on the outside corner. Good fastball from Schwager. Runner on first goes. The pitch is high. The throw down to second gets away from the shortstop, and that's going to trickle over towards third as another run comes in to score. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what that is. That is, I guess that's an error on the shortstop, Callahan, because he had the ball and it kicked out of his glove when he was trying to apply the tag. So I guess it's an E6. It's also the 11th run for the Seals, and now they lead by 6 runs. Here's the first pitch to Glean. I'm not sure what he called it. The next pitch to Glean. Now it's 1-2 to Glean. Sorry. And the pitch. Swung on him. Mitchell waved at a pitch away. A good pitch. Struck him out. 2 away. Okay, Gupta's still out at second. And now back to the top of the order. Here's Hutchinson. Seals have batted around this inning. Led off the inning with a single. Before that, he grounded out to first. And before that, he walked. And runner on second goes, and the throw down the third is not going to be in time as Gupta steals third.
At least that's all I feel.
Again, I don't know what people are yelling at. He clearly stole the base. The fact that he bumped into Felix has nothing to do with whether he was safe. His foot was clearly on the bag when they collided. Yeah, and he was in there standing up. It wasn't like it was a close play, but at any rate, he's at third. Here's the pitch. Misses high, 2-0. Check swing on a fastball high. Did he go around? Nope. 3-0. Three, I know the count. Ball 4. Ay, ay, ay. So Hutchinson at first now. That puts runners on the corner with 2 outs.
That's going to be 27.
Here's Jonathan Solano.
Next up, number 5, Jonathan Solano.
Solano tonight is 1 for 2. Left-handed hitter takes a fastball high.
Come on. Throw strikes. You got this. Come on. Take it easy. You've done this 100 times, 1,000 times, 6,000. Do I hear 3? 3.5. 3.5. Okay.
1-0 the count. Oh, taken for a strike down knee high on the outside corner. One and 1 the count. Throw to first. Runner's back. I don't know. Down to 11-5, I'd be more concerned with hitting me out myself, but. Runner on first goes. The 2-1 is popped in the air to center field. Should be playable for Lee. He's under it, and he makes the catch. That ends the inning. But the Seals come up with 5 runs on 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. There were no errors and 2 left. And at the end of 4, they lead 11-5. This is devastating Crabs baseball. 107.3 FM. We are back. Crabs trailing by 6 runs in the bottom of the 4th inning. James Watson back out on the mound for the Seals. Billy Ham will lead it off. He's 0 for 1.
On the through home of Crabs, Turkey, Billy, Hangman.
Everything chocolate, apple, and looks like a berry crumble. Clean that chocolate.
And here's the pitch. Ham takes a strike on the outside corner. It'll be Ham, Felix, and Harding to bat in the bottom of the 4th. And the 0-1, he takes inside, 1-1. Well, the Crabs have come back once tonight. Let's see if they can do it twice. That one's hit in the air to left center field, fairly deep, but playable. And Chaisankram over there to get it, 1 away.
Folks, now, look at the fan. Debit card. We're going to debit card. Goes your stand piece slide. And I lost it on the debit card. Now at the back of the Crabs, number 28. Oh, yeah, Felix.
What?
So here's Javi Felix. 0 for 1.
Yes.
Pitch misses outside. Don't forget that free number thing. 1-0.
Security code too.
Pitch misses outside. 2-0.
Keep engines on. And maybe the social security.
2-0 pitch misses high.
Look, throwing out the milk. We're not that exact number.
3-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Right down the middle. 3-1 now to Felix. Three one, swung on and missed. Foul tip, actually. Count goes full.
Like a looper. Oh, yeah. Something.
Kind of chased a high fastball there. 3-2. Popped on the infield on the right side. The second baseman Gupta is calling for it. 2 away.
Hey, we got another halfway in the field. Harvard Midland.
So here's Troy Harding, the catcher.
Off the back of your home. Harding.
Harding tonight is 0 for 2. Strikeout and a line out to right field.
Maybe that's right.
And he takes a pitch high and outside.
Cold?
The 1-0 swung on and missed. 1-1. Next pitch rides high, 2-1.
Well, I'm sleeping wrong. I got a bunch of nerves with me. Concussions.
2-1 is fouled off the hands and up against the backstop. So 2-2 now, the count. 2 outs, nobody on for the Crabs. Bottom of the 4th inning.
What?
They trail by 6.
Because I'm torn. Yeah. I never.
2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, took something off, and that ends the inning. Crabs go 1, 2, 3 in the 4th. They trail 11-6. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM.
The Crabs. Fine.
We are back. Yes, we are back. Yes. Top of the 5th inning, Seals leading 11-6. And this is still, I believe, still Ty Schweiger on the mound for the Crabs. It'll be King, Matthews, and Chisengram. To bat for the Seals. And then King has had quite a night. 2 home runs and a double. 3 very hard hit balls. And like I said, as Liam was saying too, a little while off the air, that I don't think either one of us has seen a guy hit 3 balls that hard against the Crabs in one game. And there's a fastball way outside. Want to know? Well, no chance of hitting that one that hard. Yeah. So both his home runs were crushed, and the double was crushed too. It just didn't have the same height. The 1-0, Mrs. Hine inside. 2-0.
Yeah.
2-0, fastball misses outside. 3-0. Yeah, I just pitch around him. That's right. 3-0, a big cut, 3-0. And he missed it. Three and one. Way outside. He walks him. Yeah, that's about the best that could have been expected. So King over at first now. Nobody out. And here's Creighton Matthews. And pitch misses high.
Oh, rolling. Brilliant. Right? No, continuing to go.
The 1-0. Fastball on the outside corner. 1-1.
Yeah. I don't know if it makes a hell.
1-1. Swung on a miss at a slider in the dirt. So 1-2 now to Matthews. Matthews is 2 for 3 with a double. Runner goes. The 1-2 is inside, and he has that stolen easily. He had a huge jump. So King out at second now. 3-1 the count to Matthews. Here's the 3-1. Fouled out of play. Three balls, 2 strikes to count. 2-2 the count, excuse me. Here's the pitch, and that's lined in left center field. That's going to plate yet another run as that goes into the gap. Over to get it is Morris. Throw comes into second. It's a double for Matthews, and it's now 12-5 in favor of the Seals. Ouch. Here's Chice on Cram. 2 for 3. Fastball misses high. One to know the count. Here's the pitch. Ooh, misses. Almost hit him down and in. 2-0. Two and 0 the count. Swung on and missed a good fastball high in the zone.
Well, you know, we never got to see.
2-2 is the count. A look out at second. Here's the pitch. Foul towards the Crabs dugout.
Good.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count. Matthews out at second. 12-5 in favor of the Seals. Here's the pitch. And that goes all the way to the backstop, and the runner's going to go to third on the wild pitch.
Move to Dan Mark from your favorite son. Okay, I'm Mark.
All right, the Crabs are going to bring the infield in yet again. Prevent that all-important 8th run. 13th run, I mean. 8th leading run. Oh, and he waves at a pitch way out of the strike zone. Boy, that was something. Chice and Graham out on strikes. 2 away, 1 away. Infield still pulled in.
Or the big long ring I've ever seen.
And here's Drain. Drain is 1 for 2.
Oh yeah.
And he lashes one in the right center field. That's going to go up against the wall. Another run's going to score on his way to second is Drain, and it's 13-5 in favor of the Seals. That was a ringing double off the wall. Bounced up against the wall, I mean.
Number 43, Micah Williams.
Yeah. 13-5 now in favor of the Seals. This game has gotten way out of hand. Here's Billings. He is over 2. He takes the fastball outside.
It's
What's your traveling fund? What a different deal.
The 1-0.
Yeah, they don't get
Strike at the letters on the outside corner. 1-1.
they don't get on alcoholic.
The 1-1. Whoa. The breaking pitch called a strike on the outside corner. 1-2.
Well, why did this one meeting bring a lot of well, it's still when you
The 1-2. This is inside. 2-2.
I always thought that never. I never thought that. I didn't see the sign.
2-2 called. Strike 3 on the outside corner. Happy trails to Billings. 2 away. Here's Yash Gupta. Gupta tonight is 1 for 2. Drain out at second. Here's the pitch. Fouled up against the screen.
I forget what it was. Anyhow, you only get the 3-2. No matter how much you drink, you're going to do it. You can't get there from here.
0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Is high.
What? So he's never going to be 100%. He's happy. He gets a lot of attention.
1-1 the count. King goes to third. The pitch is fouled out of play.
What? 11, I think. 11.
So the count remains 1-2. King goes back to second.
I'm sorry, I can't. No, he's Dotson and Gordon, and so they're prone to backing. And
The 1-2. Breaking pitch misses inside. 2-2.
and they did surgery, like on his back, he can move his back leg, and in the hypertherapy tank, he can walk. It's boring. Stand him up, each goes on. Then last
2-2 pitch. Misses inside. Did that hit him? Yep.
elbow parking lot down. So
Oh boy. First and second now for the Seals. And here's Easton Glean. Glean is 0 for 3. So now first and second for the Seals with 2 outs. They've scored 2 runs in the inning. They scored in every inning except the third.
So you can keep an eye on.
And the runner goes to third. Throw down to third is in time. He's a dead duck. So Drain caught trying to steal. Nice throw by Harding to get the out at third. That ends the inning. But the Seals get 2 more runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 1 left. And at the end of 4.5, it's 13-5 in favor of the Seals. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, we are back, and I see our old friend Krusty Krab in the crowd tonight, making his first appearance since last summer. He's been in hibernation out on the bay all winter and all spring, just now making his summer appearance here at the ballpark. And you can bet when Krusty comes around, there's a good chance of a Crabs rally, which is exactly what they need, trailing 13-5 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Krusty does look like he's lost some weight during the off season, during that long hibernation period. But it's good to see him here at the ballpark. For the Crabs, it'll be Rivera, Keys, and Rogers. And James Watson's still out on the mound for the Seals. Luxurious 6-run lead. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit now towards left center field. Here's the pitch from Watson. And Rivera takes low and outside. Rivera is does not have an at bat yet tonight. He's walked and been hit by a pitch. That pitch is fouled out of play. One and one the count. Breaking pitch is popped in the air on the right side. King calling for it, and he's got it for out number 1. All right, one away. Here's Keys. Tonight, Keys is 0 for 2. Left-handed hitter, and he takes a fastball high and outside. The 1-0. In there for a strike. The 1-1. This is outside.
Not
2-1 pitch. High and inside, 3-1. The 3-1. Line in the right center field. Over to make the catch, though, is Hutchinson, 2 away. That's the second time tonight that Keys has lined a ball in the right field. It looked like it was going for a hit, and Hutchinson has taken it away from him. So 2 away for Parker Rogers. He has singled and lined to center.
Well, I hope the brothers.
And here's the pitch. He takes a breaking pitch. Oh, on the outside corner for a strike.
So we're done. Everybody trying when you have
Here's my comparison.
0-1 was fouled out of play.
that's cameras. They're not working as well. Oh, what if you like this? We have to have somebody. This
The 0-2. Oh, hit him on the wrist. He's okay. Or on the shoulder. So Rogers to, pardon me, Rogers to first
Yeah, let's go Carter.
with 2 outs. And here's Jihi Lee.
This is something to find out when we're going to we didn't know you had to give.
Lee really the only highlight of the game tonight for the Crabs, a big 2-run homer back in the third. Before that, he hit into a fielder's choice.
There. One there. And there's supposed to be one out there. Red center field.
Here's the pitch. Fouled up against the screen.
Either left hand or right hand. And that two will be there. This would be like, I think if there's one the pitcher and 2 on the batter. But with the guy, 2 on the batter, that's 4, 5, 6, and then the 2 and 7.
0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike at the knees. Good pitch from Watson. 0-2 had Lee. Rogers over at first.
Like they have to take him down on the night. He has like just pitch out.
Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Inning over. No runs, no hits. There were no errors and a runner left. And at the end of 5, Crabs trail 13-5. This is exciting Crabs baseball. 107.3 FM. All right. We are in the top of the 6th inning. It'll be the top of the order for the Seals. Morris, then Callahan. No, excuse me, that's the Crabs. It'll be Easton Glean to lead it off. The 9-hitter for the Seals. And the pitch from Ty Schwager is high. 13-5 in favor of the Seals.
Yeah.
Glean is 0 for 3 tonight. Here's the pitch. And he takes a fastball inside.
What was that? Yeah. Trying. What was the? Operating with 2 innings, there is 3.
The 1-1 off the hands and out of play.
There's the heater. Oh, yeah. So good. You can't get it to
1-2 strikes to count. Next pitch is on the inside corner for a called strike. 2-2.
like that. Charges with more people. I use those chemical pads. Yeah.
And that one's tap foul.
Howard Mountain. But they're really good if you have a team what shirt that the team really got it together. Yeah. So
2-2 strikes to count. Here's the pitch. This is high and away. 3-2. Oh, the 3-2 hits him on the shoulder. So that'll put a runner at first with nobody out. And we're back to the top of the order now with Gino Hutchinson. Hutchinson has walked, grounded the pitcher, then he singled and walked again. Runner first. Nobody out. 13-5 Seals and for over the first. Here's the pitch. Swung on a miss. A big cut from Hutchinson. Another throw to first. The 0-1. This is way outside. One ball, one strike to count. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, way inside, almost hits him. 2-1. There is some action now in the Crabs bullpen. Got a right-hander warming up out there. Two balls, one strike to count to Hutchinson. Here's the pitch. Popped in the air, the right side, foul territory. It's going to be in the thing. Where, of course, the fans failed to catch the ball. It's a great ballpark. It's great fans, but they are widely known to be the worst fielding fans in baseball here at the Arcata ballpark. And that was a huge error over there by the concession stand there. He totally dropped the ball. 2-2 to count. Hayden Bodie out in the bullpen for the Crabs. Two to count.
Good go. Come on. Let's get going.
There is an attention player on the field, so to go.
2-2. Called strike 3 on the knees. Good pitch. And then Hutchinson is called out on strikes. 1 away. Here's Solano. Jonathan Solano tonight has struck out, singled, then walked, and then flied to center. Here's the pitch.
Whoa!
Fastball away.
What a clean driver hitting people.
Want to know the count?
It didn't matter.
Here's the pitch. Way outside. 2-0.
Huh? Yeah, I didn't know you had to. Yeah, and you can put it in the pepper. You can go with that. That in Georgia? Yes. Right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. But
The 2-0. Swung on and missed. 2-1.
yeah. Yeah, I just think the biggest one.
2-1 pitch. Outside. 3-1.
But you put it in your pants pocket because it isn't as hot. Yeah. Yeah, that's like pretty true. Well, it's like hot. Yeah, you wouldn't want to put
3-1.
down
Swung on and missed. A big cut from Solano.
burn a hole in your leg.
Green still over at first. 1 out. Three-two pitch. Fouled out play.
We need it last year.
3-2. Inside.
Yeah, you know, but how to do through the shelf, pace, and through both. Pacing, we're going to, we're going to 48 and expensive. Love you. Normal.
So first and second now, 1 out. And here's King. Homered, doubled, homered again, then walked. Had to not gotten him out tonight.
Here.
No pitching around him this time. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he throws the bat towards the Crabs dugout. Boy. that bat went flying. Huge swing. I know he's hearing it from the fans.
Yeah, I guess it's one thing I go a long way with this. Yeah.
0-1 the count. First and second, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Another huge cut. 0-2. He does not get cheated. He does not waste an at bat. 0-2 to King. The 0-2 rides high. The 1-2 in the dirt, blocked by the catcher, but the runners are going. Throw down the third, goes in, hits the coach. I don't know what that's going to mean. I don't think he's in play. And that's actually a huge break for the Crabs because that would have easily scored another run. A very wild throw from catcher Harding. So now runners on second and third with only 1 out. The Crabs back to pulling the infield in. 1-2 the count to King. Here's the pitch. And he lines that. Oh, right at Callahan. Great catch. That was smoke. And Callahan leaping and reaching to make the catch. Save a couple of runs there. Once again, Blake King just drilled that ball. Only this time he happened to hit it right to Callahan. So 2 away. Crabs are going to go back to their regular positions. And here's Matthews. And there's a fastball low and outside, I guess. 1-0. Matthews tonight has doubled, grounded to short, singled and doubled again. So another Seals hitter who's had a good night. 1-0. Grounded back to the pitcher. Nice play by Schwager, and that'll win the inning. So some great defense by the Crabs here to hold the score at 13-5. There were no runs. There were no hits. There were no errors and a runner left. This is Crabs baseball. 107.3 FM. We are back. Crabs band, Crabgrass band in the background. Top of the order for the Crabs, Morris, Callahan, and Ham. They trail 13-5. I don't have the hits and errors record handily available because I have it in my scorebook, but the scoreboard is not working tonight. And we're using the hits line for the runs line because the runs line doesn't work somehow. Anyway, the scoreboard is a mess. And here's the pitch to Morris. Takes slow and inside 1-0. Morris tonight is 2 for 2.
So I gotta get the clean.
1-0 misses high. James Watson out on the mound for his 6th inning of work. He looked shaky for there in the 3rd inning, and there's a line drive in the left center field. That's going to go into the gap, and that's going to go over the head of the left fielder. On his way to second is Morris with his 3rd hit of the night. It's a leadoff double. So here's Colin Callahan. Callahan tonight is 1 for 3. Next pitch misses low and outside. 1-0. Morris out at second. Here's the 1-0 to Callahan. Misses inside.
Well, they pulled the board on.
Now some action out in the Seals bullpen. It's got a right-hander warming up. I think we're going to see Bodie here in the top of the seventh. Now Watson steps off.
Probably
After all, Gary, it's all.
Throw back to second is in the center field. So on its way to third is Morris. That'll be another error on Watson. That's his second tonight.
Come on, it's gonna hit.
They were just
This pitch. This is outside 3-0.
Heads up, Travis.
pitch clock.
Here we go. It's gonna hit.
You probably want those robot umpire.
No.
And that's lined right at the first baseman. One away.
First, Beckendorf tackling us up to Beckendorf for me. Outfield here in the right field.
So Morris still over at third with one out. Here's Ham. Ham is 0 for 2. The 0-2 is outside.
Where they're. It really looks weird audio, so it's not.
That one's popped out of play. So 1-1 is the count now.
Nick Morelli's in the Seals bullpen.
Nick Morelli warming up for the Seals in their bullpen. One and one the count. Here's the pitch. And Ham fouls it out of play. One ball, 2 strikes to count. Here comes the pitch. Hits him. Been a lot of hit batters tonight. That's the third hit batter from Watson. And the Crabs have at least 3.
Except for 28, Javier Felix.
That'll bring Javi Felix to the bat with runners on the corner and only one out. Felix tonight has walked, hit into a fielder's choice, and popped to second. And now they're going to go to the pen. That's going to be it for Watson. And Nick Morelli is coming on in relief for the Seals. And while he takes his warm-up pitches, let's go back to the studio for a brief word from our sponsors. This is Crabs Baseball 107.3 FM. We are back. And the Crab is trailing 13-5 in the bottom of the sixth inning. We have a new pitcher on the mound for the Seals. It's Nick Morelli, number 15 right-handed pitcher. Crabs have runners on the corners with only one out. Javier Felix will be a hitter. And the band tonight has three tuba players, all of whom have really cool looking tubas. And that's a new addition. Really, they just have the one, but three tubas at the ballpark tonight. Playing a little of the song Godzilla. Everybody loves the world famous Crabgrass Band. All right.
On the mound.
So here's Felix, ready to go. Morris at third, Ham at first, one out. Crabs desperately in need of runs. Down by 8. Fastball inside, 1-0.
Grace?
Yes.
I thought it was a PA thing.
And next pitch misses down low. 2-0. The 2-0 popped in the air on the left side, foul territory, and it's going to drift out of play.
By the fire justice.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count. Runners take their lead.
You're fired.
Here's the pitch. Looks like a changeup, missed inside. Three and 1. And that pitch misses inside. That's going to load the bases. Ham goes down to second.
Next up, number 3.
So with the bases juiced, here's Troy Harding. And the pitch way outside. Nice stop by the catcher Gleam. One thing about this ballpark that we have learned from many years of experience is that a wild pitcher does not, with runner on third, does not necessarily mean a run scored, because the distance between home plate to the backstop is very short, only probably 10 feet. And the backstop is the balls bounce off that backstop and come back pretty fast to the catcher. So it's actually fairly difficult to score on a wild pitch in this park. 2-1. Line in the right center field. That's trouble. That's going to go all the way to the wall. 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. 3 runs are in. A stand-up double for Troy Harding. Clears the bases to make it 13-8. Hit it right into the right center field gap.
Next up, Francis hitter for 6.
Here's Ethan Rivera. So it's 13-8 now. Crabs runner out at second. Oh, only 2 runs scored. Excuse me. I thought Felix had scored on that, but he only made it to third. So second and third.
I score. 15 seconds.
So it's 13-7 in favor of the Seals. Here's the next pitch, and that's grounded out to second base. Throw to first, puts the out there. Travs get another run. That makes it 13-8. Two away. And here's Trent Keys, 0 for 3 tonight. Hit the ball hard a couple of times, though. Here's the pitch. Outside. So Harding over at third now. Here's the pitch. Down low. Crabs trail by 5. There are 2 outs. And the pitch. Line in the right field for a base hit. Another run will score, and it's 13-9 in favor of the Seals. RBI single for Keys. Harding in the score. All right. Here come the Crabs. And is there going to be a pinch hitter for Rogers? Robin Diver out to have a word. I think that's Robin.
The water container to be filled with water filtrations. Locally, first base.
So not sure. We don't have a batter. I'm not sure what's going on. Still no batter. I'm not sure what the holdup is. So number 10 is coming in, it looks like. That would mean that Blake Browning is going to pinch hit for Parker Rogers. Okay. So there's a holdup in the game because although Blake Browning's supposed to be the hitter, he's not appeared yet. And I'm not sure what is holding up the action. He's having trouble with his get up or what? Here he comes now out of the dugout. Oh, we have a new pitcher on the mound. That's what's going on. Okay, so no, this is still Morelli, right? Okay. Well, I don't know what the holdup was, but now we're ready to go. Keys at first. Browning will be the hitter. Crabs have plated 4 runs in the bottom of the 6th, and they trail now by 4.
Late Browning.
And Browning fouls the first pitch out of play.
Double.
Yes.
The 0-1 outside. The 1-1. Runner goes, throw, and down the second is almost hits the pitcher and goes into center field. No further advance. That was not a very good throw by Green. So Keys down to second now with 2 away. And the count 2-1 to Browning. 2-1. Fastball on the outside corner. Pitch is outside. Full count. The 3-2 hit over a third, and it's off his chest. Coming around to score. The throw to home is not in time. Keys scores to make it 13-10. That'll be an error on the third baseman, Carlos Drain. Another one that just bounced off his chest. That's the second time that happened to him tonight. So not only do the Crabs score the run, but it keeps the inning alive. And here's Ji-hee Lee, who has homered, hit into a fielder's choice, and struck out. So the Crabs now within 3. A runner over at first. 2 outs. Good ball game tonight. Crabs were down. They came back. Then they were down again. And now they're within striking distance. There's a breaking pitch for a strike on the outside corner. 3-2. Excuse me, 1-1. The 1-1. Ooh, check swing on a pitch away. Did not swing.
Oh.
2 balls, 1 strike to count. And the pitch is way outside. I'm sorry, I keep getting the count wrong. Now it's 2-2. The runner goes down to second. So that's a stolen base for Browning now. He's in scoring position. 2-2 the count. Way outside. So the count now full to Lee. The 3-2. Runner goes, and that's looped into right field. That's going to drop. Coming around third. Here comes the throw home. It's way offline. And it's 13-11 now in favor of the Seals. RBI single for Lee. All right. So the Crabs battle back and have closed the gap to only 2 runs. Back to the top of the order. Here's Morris.
Bringing it up for Humble Crabs number 9. Morris.
Morris has 3 hits tonight, including a double that led off this inning. And he bunts it foul. Crabs have played at 5 in the 6th. Here's the 0-1. Taking first strike on the outside corner. It's 0-2. Morelli sets and deals a fastball outside. The 1-2 swung on and missed, took something off and had Morris out in front. That ends the inning, but the Crabs come up with 5 runs on 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. There was an error and a runner left. And at the end of 6, it's 13-11 in favor of the Seals. This is exciting. Crabs Baseball 107.3 FM. All right, we are back. An exciting ball game here at the Arcata ballpark. 695 folks watching as the Crabs try to claw their way back into this ball game, trailing 13-11 now. New pitcher on the mound for the Crabs is Hayden Bodie, who's a returning returning member of the team from last season, or maybe I think it was 2 seasons ago. I don't think he played last season, but it was 2 seasons ago. Right-handed pitcher.
Good call. All right, take speakers 6.
So it'll be,
For a second.
let's see, it'll be
They hear it out.
Chisonkram, Drain, and Billings to bat for the Seals in the top of the 7th inning.
Jake, try some crap.
Chisonkram takes a fastball high. The 1-0. Fastball catches the outside corner, 1-1.
No.
The 1-1 breaking pitch catches the outside corner. The 1-2 grounded past the first pitcher and out to second base. One away. Parker Rogers throws him out. That's not Rogers anymore. That is now I think that's, I don't know who went to second. Rogers was pinch hit for Browning. But anyway, whoever is out there threw him out. One away. Here's Carlos Drain. 2 for 3. Takes a breaking pitch on the outside corner for a strike. Oh, and won the count. Here's the pitch. Hits that one high in the air to center field, going back, still going, and that is up against the wall on a hop. On his way to second is Drain. He's going to go for 3. Here comes the throw to third, and he's a dead duck. Not even close. Yep. He is. Great throw from right field by Trent Keys. And a great relay from Callahan at short. And that's all for Drain. So it's a double, and he's thrown out at third. The play goes 9-6-5. 2 away. And here's Billings, who takes a pitch on the outside corner for a strike. The 0-1. Line, off Bodie's glove, out towards short. Callahan scoops it, bobbles, throws to first, not in time. That's going to be a hit. That was smashed right back at Bodie, who got his mitt on it. That's about it.
Rich, congrats.
All right. So a single for Billings. That's his first hit of the evening. And here's Gupta.
Next up, for the Seals,
1 for 2. Throw to first, almost got him, close. So 2 outs, Billings at first.
I don't know.
Foul out of play.
The 2 outs.
Another throw to first. The 0-1 sails high. A ball and a strike to count. And the pitch. Breaking pitch misses low and outside. 2-1. Breaking pitch in there for a strike. 2-2. Excuse me. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Here's the pitch. Way outside. And the count goes full. The 3-2 fouled out of play.
Foul ball brought to you by Firefly. That's me. Here to review. It's slow. What did you do?
3-2 pitch. Grounded foul wide of first. Cody sets. And comes home. Way outside. So back-to-back walks. Puts runners on first and second with 2 outs. And here's Easton Glean, the catcher. So Billings at second, Gupta at first. Here's Glean. He's 0 for 3. And Bodie's pitch. Right down the middle with a fastball taken for strike 1. The 0-1 swung on and missed. It's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. Way outside with a fastball. The 1-2. Way outside again. 2-2. When he looks in for the sign, now he sets. 2-2 the count. Here comes the pitch. Oh, oh, oh. Misses just outside with a fastball, and the count goes full. 3-2. And the pitch. There's called strike 3 on the outside corner. Happy trails to Glean. That ends the inning. No runs. There was a hit. There were no errors and 2 left. And at the end of 6.5, it's 13-11 Seals. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the seventh inning. It'll be Callahan, Ham, and Felix for the Crabs. 13-11 in favor of the Seals. And Nick Morelli still out on the mound for the Seals. Colin Callahan tonight is 1 for 4.
30. Up at that for Crabs. Number 2, Colin Callahan.
Here's the pitch. Grounded forward towards the Crabs dugout. Players scatter over there. 0-1 to count. One is fouled out of play. This pitch misses outside, 2-2. Morelli's next pitch, way outside. I thought the count was 3-2. Am I wrong?
2-2.
Oh, 2-2, excuse me. Okay. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Popped in the air on the left side, shallow left field. The shortstop coming in now to make the catch. 1 away.
Hey, let's hear for that kid, Carter.
Here's Billy Ham. 0 for 2.
And now, number 3, Billy Ham.
And the first pitch to Ham is outside. Next pitch is misses low and inside. But 2-0 hits him. That is the third time tonight that Ham's been hit by a pitch. So he goes down to first. Here's Javi Felix.
Javier.
0 for 2. And he takes a fastball away. The 1-0 misses away. So 2-0 misses inside. 3-0. The 3-0. Oh, the strike on the outside corner. 3-1. And there's another called strike on the outside corner. Felix thought it was ball 4, but it's taken for a strike instead. So 3-2 now the count. 1 out, runner at first. And that one finally does miss outside. And now the Crabs have the tying runs aboard. Troy Harding will be the batter. Harding tonight is 1 for 4 with a double. Now a conference out on the mound. This coach has some long conversations with his pitcher. Finally, first baseman finally just started to walk off. He's still out there chatting. Come on, man, send a text.
Ballpark. At bat for your humble crowd, number 3, Troy Harding.
All right, here's Harding. First and second. Only one out. Big opportunity for the Crabs here. Here's the pitch. Fouled up against the screen. Oh, and 1. Here's the pitch. Called strike on the outside corner. 0 and 2. The 0-2. This is low and away. One, two. Tapped down out towards second base. Slowly hit. Only play is first base. The out is made at first as the runners advance. Two away. So now the tying runs in scoring position. And here's Ethan Rivera. 0 for 2. Here's the pitch. Fastball misses low. 13-11 Seals, but the Crabs have runners on second and third. There are 2 outs. We are in the bottom of the 7th inning. Big spot in the game here. 1-0. Fastball misses low and outside. 2-0. The 2-0. Hit hard but foul towards the Crabs dugout. 2-1 the count. Pam at third, Felix at second. The 2-1. Way outside, 3-1. Three one. Grounded on the right side. Throw to first. Inning over. Crabs failed to score. There were no runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left, and at the end of 7, it's 13-11 in favor of the Seals. This is Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. We're back. Top of the eighth inning. It'll be top of the order for the Seals: Hutchinson, Solano, and King. And the first pitch is taken inside. Ball one, 1-0.
10 months.
Next miss is taken for a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Oof. I just turned my space heater on. It's been in the storage for 10 months and it's a little bit dusty. Next pitch misses outside. 2-1. It's cold up here in this booth, though. I don't know how the other guys are all in simple sweatshirts. The 2-1 swung on and missed. 2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, got him. One away.
Next up, he's fine. Jonathan Solano.
There's Jonathan Solano. Solano is 1 for 3. And the first pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 1 out, nobody on. Top of the eighth inning. 13-11 in favor of the Seals. The 0-1. High and outside. The 1-1. Fouled out of play. One and two. Here's the pitch. Flashed foul past first base.
We're cuffed together here for the
On the set, here comes the 1-2 pitch. This is down low. Two and two. Fouled out of play. Late on the fastball.
Here in Arcata.
2-2 pitch. Rounded foul.
eighth pitch of the at bat. Jonathan.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Tapped slowly out towards second base. Backhanded by Ham. He dribbles, throws to first, not in time. I don't know. Is that a hit or an error?
Need a decision, official score.
I know. It's the immense responsibility. With immense power comes immense responsibility. And so I'm tempted to call it a hit. I think it's a hit. So Solano aboard with an infield single. It was a tough play for Ham because the ball was not hit very hard. He had to rush to the infield to get it. Now throw back to first. So here's King.
Wait,
2 home runs and a double tonight. Last time he smashed one right at the shortstop, Colin Callahan. So he hit the ball very hard 4 times tonight. Here's the pitch. Throw behind the runner down to first. The pitch was outside, I think. It's 1-0. No play at first. Throw to first. The runner dives back safely. Now it's fouled up against the screen. 0-2 now to King. The 0-2. Swung on and missed, got him. 2 away. All right, with Solano still over at first, here's Matthews. He is 3 for 5 tonight with a couple of doubles.
Single.
Andy, number 18, Brayton Weedman. Thank you.
Over to first, and they got him. A nice pickoff by Bodie ends the inning. No runs. There was a hit. There were no errors, and nobody left. And at the end of 7.5, it's 13-11 in favor of the Seals. This is Cavs Baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, welcome back to the Arcata Ballpark. Bottom of the 8th inning, it'll be Keys, Browning, and Lee for the Crabs. Trent Keys tonight is 1 for 5. No, 1 for 4. And Nick Morelli on the mound, still on the mound for the Seals in relief of James Watson. It's out for his 3rd inning of work.
And these are the
1-0 is the count. Here's the pitch. Check swing, and he fouls it up against the backstop.
So you have to use spoons.
That one's grounded foul wide of first. So 1-2 the count to Keys. The 1-2. This is inside. The 2-2 pitch. Oh, it couldn't hold up. Strike three. Good fastball, high and in. And one away. And this should be, this is um, Blake Browning. And Browning swings and misses at the first pitch. Hail one. Breaking pitch misses inside. The 1-1. Tap foul. The 1-2. Breaking pitch misses outside. Two and two. Here comes the pitch. Line down left field line into the corner. Browning, rounding first. He's going to go for two, and he will make it easily a stand-up double. So that brings a tying run to the plate. Ji-hee Lee, 2 for 4 tonight with a home run. Here's the pitch. Outside. The 1-0. Catches the outside corner. 1-1. Swung on and missed. A 1-2 to count. Line in the right field. That's going to drop for a hit. They're going to hold the runner at third. So now the tying run's aboard. For Keenan Morris.
Loading in the lineup for your humble crowd. He's coming on here. Morris.
3 for 4 tonight. He's got runners on the corners with only one out. Crabs looking to tie the game and then some here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Here's the pitch. He takes it on the outside corner for a called strike. Fans pounding the seats. Here's the 0-1. Misses away. 1-1. And the pitch. Grounded out towards second. Should be 2. Over to second for 1. Back to first, and he throws it away. On his way to second is Morris. The run scores. So now it's 13-12. So that'll be an error on the second baseman. So they get the force at second. Sorry, error on the shortstop. Error on Braden Matthews. Lee is out at second, 4-6 for the second out of the inning. On the play, Browning scores. And so now the tying run out at second with 2 outs for Colin Callahan.
Now that's for Humble Crabs number 2.
So the Crabs with a chance to tie the game. They were down by 8 runs at one point. Before that, they were down by, I think, 5 early in the game. So a tenacious Crabs team tonight. Now another long conference out on the mound between the manager and the pitcher. He's quite loquacious, this Seals manager. All right. Here we go. Here's Callahan. Singled aboard on an error. Lined out twice and then popped to short. 1-0 the count. Morris out at second. He represents the tying run. Here's the pitch. Callahan takes outside. 2-0. The 2-0. Fastball in the outside corner. 2-1. The 2-1. Tap foul, and the count goes 2-2. The runner goes down to third, but I think they're going to send him back to second. Oh, he didn't make contact. Okay, so I guess it's a pass ball. So now the tying run 90 feet from home plate. I thought that was a foul ball, but it wasn't. It's just that the catcher bobbled it. Easton Glean. 2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Outside. The count goes full. A tying run at third with 2 outs. What a great ball game. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Tap foul. Three and two. He reaches out and taps it down to second base, and that will end the inning. But the Crabs get another run on 2 hits. There was 1 error and a runner left, and at the end of 8, it's 13-12 in favor of the Seals. This is exciting. Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. All right, we're back. Here's Brayton Matthews to lead it off, and he pops one high in the air to center field. And under it to make the catch is Gee Lee, one away. And that'll bring up Jake Chisengram.
I got number 27. Big Price Crown.
Chice on Cram tonight. Let's see. He takes a fastball. Letter high for a called strike. He has doubled twice and singled in 5 trips. Bowen won the count. Here's the pitch. He takes another strike on the inside corner. Good breaking pitch from Bodie. 0-2. The 0-2 is fouled off the hands and out of play.
I foul ball aggressive by the buttons on his feet.
The 0-2 swung on and missed, got him, took a little something off it. Two away. Here's Carlos Drain. 2 doubles and a single in 5 trips. And then the first pitch is foul tipped. 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Here comes the pitch. Line in the left field for a base hit. Right through the hole. So Drain aboard with 2 outs. He's had a good night at the bat. And here's Billings. 0-for-3. And the pitch. Foul tipped up against the backstop. The 0-1. Popped in the air on the infield on the right side, and it will be Billy Ham. Put it away for out number 3. No runs. There was a hit. There were no errors and a runner left. And at the end of 8.5, 13-12 in favor of the Seals. Stay tuned. Bottom of the 9th inning coming up. This is exciting. Crabs Baseball 107.3 FM. We're back. Bottom of the ninth inning. Last chance for the Crabs. They have clawed their way back into this game, trailing by 1 run. It'll be Ham, Felix, and Harding, the heart of the order. Here's the pitch to Ham, and he grounds it out to second base. 1 away. Now, that's a big out, that first out in the ninth inning. It's still, by the way, still Nick Morelli out on the mound for the Seals and no action in the Seals bullpen. So it's going to be up to Morelli one way or the other.
Next up, number 28. Javier.
Here's Javi Felix. He has walked 3 times tonight and then hit into a fielder's choice and popped to second. Here's Morelli's pitch, and he hits that one in the air to center field and deep. Going back, still going back, still going back. It's up, it's gone. That's a home run for Javier Felix to tie the ball game here in the bottom of the ninth inning. Right over the center field fence. That ball just kept drifting and drifting, and it's out of here. Adios, muchacho. The Crabs have tied the game. Wow. What an exciting game this has been. A clutch home run by Javi Felix. And we are tied. Wow. Here's Harding. Harding tonight is 1 for 5 with a double. The 1-0. Taken for a strike at the knees. Next pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 1-2. And the next pitch misses away. 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Outside. Three-two. Lined in the left field, but right at the left field of Chysenkram. 2 away.
Perhaps this game hit number 6.
So here's Ethan Rivera, the DH. He is 0 for 3 with a couple of walks. And the pitch in the dirt.
2.
One 0. Grounded out to second base. And he drops the ball. Never fielded it. Got his hand on it. That's going to be an error. That's going to be an error on the second baseman Gupta. He sort of got his glove on it, but he never actually caught it. He just sort of knocked it down. So now the Crabs with the winning run out at first with 2 away. And Keys, a big cut at a pitch down in the zone. It's 0-1. Runner goes. The 0-1 is outside. The throw down to second is way offline. And now the Crabs have the winning run at second base. So we have a pinch runner. Victor Castaneda is pinch running for Rivera. And swung on and missed. And another pitch in the dirt, and Keys chased it. A hit wins it for the Crabs, pretty much. Castaneda takes his lead out at second. Here's the pitch. Inside. 2-2. Swung on and missed, got him. But the Crabs tie the game on the home run by Javier Felix. We're going to go into extra innings. We're tied at 13. This is exciting Crabs baseball, 107.3 FM. We are back. Top of the 10th inning, tied at 13. Yash Gupta to lead it off. Woody deals. This is inside, 1-0. One zero is fouled out of play. One and one is the count. Here's the pitch. Called strike on the outside corner. 1-2. Gupta tonight has singled, fouled out, walked, been hit by a pitch, and then walked again. 1-2. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, I guess missed inside. 2-2. Here's the pitch. This is high. The breaking pitch. 3-2 now to Gupta. Three-two is grounded out towards short. Couple of hops. And nice play by Colin Callahan to throw him out. One away. Here's the catcher, Glean. He is 0 for 4 and struck out 3 times tonight. Fastball misses high. The 1-0 in the air to center field. Coming in on it, sliding, and not being able to get it is Lee. That ball kind of died on him, and he tried to make a sliding catch. That'll drop as a hit. Back to the top of the order. Here's Hutchinson. So runner at first, one away. Tied at 13 here in the top of the 10th inning. Hutchinson tonight struck out twice, walked a couple of times, and he bunts it down towards third. It's a good one, and that's going to be a hit. Perfect bunt by Hutchinson there. Nicely done. And that puts runners on first and second for Solano, who has struck out, singled, walked twice, flied out, and then singled again.
You haven't tried that.
All right, Seals trying to take the lead here in the top of the 10th inning. Runners on first and second. One out. Here's the pitch. Fastball rides high and outside. The 1-0. And he steps off and fakes towards second. One 0. That's taken for a strike. Check swing. Better high fastball. 1-1. On one pitch. This is inside 2-1.
Really tomorrow.
2-1 the count. Here's the pitch. In the dirt. Three and one. Runners take their lead. Here's the pitch. This is low, and that's going to lower the bases. Okay. That's going to be it for Bodie. Crabs are going to go to the bullpen. Not sure who it is coming in. But while we figure it out and he takes his warm-up pitches, let's go back to the studio for a break. This is Exciting Crabs Baseball, 107.3 FM. Did I mess this up because he's not actually taking him out of the game? All right, number 13, Caleb Ruiz. Fixture here at the Arcata ballpark over the last few seasons will come on in relief of Hayden Bodie with the bases loaded and only one out. Glean at third, Hutchinson at second, Solano at first, and guess who's coming to bat? It's none other than Blake King, who has only 2 home runs and a double tonight. And has hit the ball hard 4 or 5 times.
Bring it tomorrow.
Last guy the Crabs want to see up here with the score tied in the top of the 10th at 13. So Caleb Ruiz taking his warm-up pitches. And what a great ball game it's been here tonight. And you're gonna want to come out tomorrow for the final game of this 3-game series. The Crabs won it last night, close contest 2-1. Tonight a slugfest, and who knows what tomorrow will bring. Plus, it's day baseball, and there's no better kind of baseball than day baseball at the Arcata ballpark.
Coming up back to the Rams.
All right, here we go. Ruiz against King. Bases are loaded, only one out. Ruiz sets and deals a breaking pitch on the outside corner for a called strike. Good pitch. 0-1. I'm not sure King thought much of that call. The 0-1. Ooh, just missed it. Fouls it out of play. 0-2. Huge moment here. Oh, and to the count. Ruiz sets and deals. And it's looped into left center field. That's going to be caught by the shortstop. 2 away. Big out there.
Number 18.
Here's Brayton Matthews. Matthews tonight has doubled twice, singled, flied out, grounded back to the pitcher, and grounded out to short. Base is still loaded. Here's the pitch. And he pops it high in the air to right field. Going back, coming in now and it's going to drop in front of Keys. And oh boy, that hurt. That hurt. 2 runs come in. That drops as a hit, but there's no reason in the world that should have been a hit. Keys had a beat on it all the way. And at the last second, it just dropped in front of him. I don't know if he lost sight of it or what, but 2 runs are in. And that goes as a bloop single. And now it's 15-13 in favor of the Seals. Boy, that's tough. That hurts. Here's Chice on Cram. Boy, oh boy. Second and third now. Here's the pitch, and he takes a strike on the outside corner. I don't know what happened there with Keys. It looked for certain that he was going to make the catch. He didn't drop it or anything. He just never caught it. He overran it or something. I don't know. 0-1. Here's the pitch. This is inside. 1-1.
That's what
You think they're going to win?
1-1 the count. Outside with a fastball. 2-1. 2-1 pitch in the dirt, 3-1. As Dave Fleming likes to say, that can't happen.
Yep.
And yet, it did. 3-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Way outside and all the way to the backstop. Here comes the runner, and he will score. Oh boy, 16-13 on a wild pitch. Boy, talk about a deflating inning. So now runner at third with 2 outs. Count 1-0 to Chasing Chrome.
Mix up by Carlos Street.
Sorry, this is Carlos Drain. That was a walk to Chasing Cram. So first and third now for the Seals, and here's Drain. He takes a fastball away. Drain has 1, 2, 3, 4 hits tonight in 5 at bats. 1-0 the count. Runners on the corner. And I'm already seeing some another wild pitch. Yikes. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. 17-3. 13.
Freeman. The Superman.
Ay, ay, ay. No me gusta. No me gusta. 2-0 the count. 17-13 in favor of the Seals. Man, that pitch misses inside.
The Jackets 17-13.
The 3-0. There's a strike on the outside corner. All right. 3-1. Chasing Cram out at second.
This is a legitimate football score.
The 3-1. Outside, and he walks in. Ay, ay. This is torture. So first and second now with 2 outs. Here's Billings.
Transfer. I don't think they finished like tagging the video yesterday.
And the pitch.
I mean, they maybe have.
This is outside. 1-0. Billings tonight has 1 hit and he's 1 for 4. And there's a fastball on the outside corner for a strike. 1-1. Now I see all the Fairweather Crabs fans abandoning the game. One pitch. Swung on and missed. Chased a fastball away. 1-2. First and second, 2 outs. 4 runs have come in the top of the 10th for the Seals. One and two. The pitch. Lined in the center field right at Lee, and that'll end the inning. But not before 4 runs cross the plate for the Seals to make it 17-13 in their favor. Stay tuned. Bob in the 10th inning coming up. Crabs' last chance. This is Crabs Baseball 107.3 FM. All right. This is it. Last shot for the Crabs tonight, trailing 17-13. It'll be Browning, Lee, and Morris. Callahan, if anybody gets on. And still out on the mound for the Seals is Nico Morelli. Here's Browning. And the first pitch hits him on the back. Boy, there have just been so many hit batters in this game tonight. It's been a bloodbath out on the field. So Browning over at first. Here's the pitch. Yeah, he grounds it out to shortstop. Should be two. He tosses the second for one. Back to first. It's a 6-4-3 double play. Well,
4 hours and still, I'm at it. I'm back in Carter.
that hurt. That was the final cut. And here's Morris with 2 outs. Morris has had a good night. A double and 2 singles. Here's the pitch. And he takes a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Tomorrow, 12:30, these two teams will meet yet again. Be what looks like it's going to be the rubber game of the 3-game series. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. 1-1.
Jake, how's it going?
All that for that.
Here's the pitch. Outside, 2-1. Well, it's been an exciting game, if maybe not the outcome we were looking for. Swung on and missed. That's going to end the inning as they toss to first, and the Crabs go down by a final score of 17-13. I don't have the. Do we have a line score? Do we have a runs, hits, errors information at all? No, we don't have that tonight. We do know the Crabs lost 17-13, and they are 1-1 on the season now. Again, you're going to want to be out here tomorrow early if you can to get a good seat, because it should be a great game. It should be a beautiful day for baseball, and it's the beginning of the 80th season of the Crabs. You don't want to miss the action. Till then, this is Benjamin Schaefer wishing you a good night. Thanks for listening. This is Crabs Baseball 107.3.